Okay. That music always kicks in really loudly. So this is me, this is my beautiful wife, this is my heir, King of Valentia. I am the Makedons, rulers of the Roman Empire. So let's continue. So, as I was closing the game down yesterday, I saved, and then let the game run for a day or two, and I suddenly became ill. But we'll take a quick look at the situation. So this is the Roman Empire. This is our religion. We've been playing for 198 years. We started as Basil. Basil. He lived in... When did he die? So I played it, started in 867, and he lasted a few years, 42 years. That was pretty good. And we are administrative, which means if I press F3 and click on this button, all of these are themes. All of these people are voting on each other's titles, candidate scores. Every 2 weeks, the game stutters for like a good 30 seconds or more sometimes, because every single person in my empire is doing candidates. If I just click on this, so he is first in line. He has invested all this. He's currently just a little bit. He's geriatric. So I could say I want you to be. Oh, we maimed. Oh. I could find a really nice young, ideal candidate and vote for them. But if I click this button, you'll see what happens. It has to load up every single person. And then I'd have to find one and vote for them, so I'm not doing it. And this stutter is what the game's like. So this is why a known criminal is going to get on the throne, because I just can't. The game does not want my administrative realm to be this big. So I could choose lots of people. It's usually just close relatives, but I could find one and vote for them. And I can make them first in line. Like if I wanted this one, just click on him, takes throw. Anyway, that's why I'm ignoring these mechanics. It's making the game painful enough as it is. So for 13,000 influence, which I have got so much of, I could make him. I can make this guy with the weird hat the Roman Emperor. And we changed Hellenic very early on, and we are a fundamentalist religion. So we convert things pretty fast, but we also have rebellions pretty big whenever we take land. Okay, when can I ask you to convert? 867, so in 2 years. We can do that. My vassals are doing a really good job of conquering stuff for me. Like this is a holy war. So Persia is taking a lot of land, and he is doing a holy war all the way for Abyssinia, which is good because that's the only thing that is not de jure drifting into my realm, which could be de jure drifting into my realm. Everything else that's touching is de jure drifting in, which is nice. Right. My emperor is near death. He has pneumonia. We're going to take over as this guy. His disloyal, my fat little dwarf criminal. He's a veteran traveller. He's been travelling quite well. And he's also part of the Iberian struggle. So I want to see what this is like. So so it's usually like the 18th. Oh yes, I was doing this. So like on the 18th, it should freeze. It's going to do it on the 14th. Okay. Sure. I will ransom you people. I will click all those buttons. I'm trying to convert people to witchcraft. It's not going great because if I just click on my dynasty, we have 1,416 members. So it becomes difficult trying to find someone who is not a witch, but I can actually make into a witch. Right, for some reason I can't do this guy. I think he's permanently closed off to witchcraft. Hey, I can convert that guy to witch. If I live long enough. Every pop-up, I'm convinced, is like me dying. So what can I do in the royal court? What's this? I get safe travel. Travel speed. I prefer safe travel, even though I don't think I'm going anywhere. He's afraid. That guy who... I'm trying to get some people in diplomatically. This is one of them. For some reason he's attacking Scandinavia for artifacts. So this guy is annoying because I got him so close. I'm religiously protected. Another thing I need to do is reset the defaults. I need to look rulers. Let's look at unlanded rulers. So I could kick these out. Like, these are a lot of people. I could be like, hey. There's no need to have you in my realm. You're just... No, I do need... So like these families. It doesn't really matter if they become independent. Where was that? Why can't I make him independent? Because then it's an extra person who's not, conspiring to. Oh well, we'll just have to let the game run. Court position vacated. What was that? Just a musician? Ooh, I could do with a court poet. And a court musician, obviously. Yes, please. Do that. And this will be good for when my next guy takes over. Which could be any day now. Ooh. Oh. What I wanted to do is hold mystical communion, because then the game might make me ill. I often get ill doing one of these things. Sure. That was fine. Oh, yeah, again, 1 gold. I'm going to use that so much. That witchcraft failed. It's so difficult just to find anyone who I can convert. Oh, first one. What was I doing? Yep, need to transfer this guy across. Got some more prisoners. Ransom them. And then what I was actually wanting to do in this is reset to defaults, have a landed ruler, and we're going to look for these people. So that we can say, hey, I would really like you to become administrative. Where is he? Oh, down here. Okay, so they've accepted, which means I can now... Oh, you have to wait a few days sometimes. So, before, I could not ask them to convert because they were religiously protected. As soon as they become administrative, they are no longer religiously protected. How far along are we on the next legacy? Really close to the next legacy. Okay, they converted. Let's do the next person. That's just a baroness. Convert these to administrative. It's not really important to have the barons administrative, but oh well. It's going to cost me a little bit of money, but at least we're converting them eventually. Okay, why is that account? Firstly, oh, she might not become administrative. That's interesting. I'd like to be able to convert her. People are easy to convert when... Ooh, there goes the game stutter. A really big stutter. Okay. A baron got a weak hook on me. 500 gold for a baron, 600 gold for her. Okay. But now, really high, even though she is zealous, she will most likely convert. Yep, there we go. And at F5, who died? This person. Who are you? A murderer, familial killed and slayer? You are getting in a position in my cabinet, and I want to see who you killed. Siwa? How did that start? Is that one I just created? Yeah, I'll have just granted this as my second character. And eventually... Okay, that's a lot of females. Oh, they married into the Abbasid. Aglibid, sorry. Aglibid's still around? Oh, 67 members. Okay. Back into this. Another Baron. Some you don't even need to spend influence on. This one, it's like, yeah, I'll spend influence on you. Look at that face. So I want you, you're a county, and then we're going to convert you. Game's freezing. Okay. They did that for a hook, but they're my vassal's vassal. What are they going to spend a hook on? Plus, I now get to convert you to Hellenism. Yeah, wandering cleric. Yep. They're the Myrmidons. The Hellenic Company of so we've got quite a few of these. The Myrmidons is the best one. Holy Order. I should make more people join Holy Orders. It's one thing I always forget to do. That's fine. Okay, I'm going to keep that dynasty there for a second, like not even a second. Am I in the Iberian struggle? This is what I want to know. No, I'm not. Can I make this a realm capital? And then do this. Oh, there's two things I need to do. And then just do that one. How do I end it? Okay. I am... These are just foreign rulers. How is he my vassal? What I think I will do is give... Can I move this one back? Oops. Can I make this Rome capital? Well, that's easy enough. And I will give the Kingdom of Valencia to Makedon. You're young, which means I'm no longer in the struggle. Ooh, what are all these core artifacts? Anything interesting? Absolutely nothing interesting. What about my headgear and stuff? No. Still think I should change to the Makedon spear. Just because I like the name a little bit better. Okay. Who is my heir now? The player of France. Okay. How legitimate am I? Too few concubines. How about this prisoner? There we go. I get a concubine. So all of these are created. Sometimes if you're low on legitimacy, which I almost am, you can generate some more by saying, hey, let's just create this title here. There you go. And then, and then you, I'm just using you for that. So that gives you a tiny bit of, what's the word? I've forgotten. But I should no longer be able to access the legacies. Yeah, so I've kept this one open. Every city increases development of its country by 20%. I'd like to get to flourishing cities to expand city decision. That'd be nice to have my dynasty be able to access that. What is the town maven? Oh, that's a nice trait. But I would like to get to this one next instead, if we ever make it that far without the game crashing on me. So let's look at these most important one, and then everything else I kind of don't care about. Whoa, some of these are... Oh, one of the things they don't like about me is this. I'm on readable guards. Stops people murdering me, but Glory Hand vassals don't like it, and other people don't too. What I can do is have a chariot race. Or should I have a funeral? Funeral for the old emperor. I think that's the way to go. And boy, is it going to, for my half-brother, I'm going to start the funeral. Just so... Oh, yeah, we've not chosen our lifestyle. So what have we opened there? We've opened that up. Avaricious, he went down. Good. He's all about the money. Oh, he did a bit of wandering. I do like that. But I also need... I need scientific, and I also need down to this icon. Hey, my fame's just gone up. Got a bit of legitimacy from that. My coaches will be... How many do I have now? Okay. She won't convert. Huh, interesting. And what about this person down here who... wasn't there? Let's have a quick look. So we got a bit of other feudals. There's no clans left. Okay, what tribal? Okay, unfortunately we've got some tribals still. It's annoying, but there's not much you can do about tribal. No, theocracies. The funny thing is, republics. Okay, they count as cities, but you can actually turn them administrative. And then that becomes just a normal administrative thing in your... Oh. He died while I was doing that. Oh yeah. So on the 14th, that's one of the days that the game pauses. Do the calculations. Yesterday it was on the 18th, but I guess when I've restarted the game, it changes. Okay, so she's now just considered a baron. So what I would like to do is all, and then I want to change to religion, not Hellenism. Well, there's actually quite a few. Quite a few of these. You'd think he would have... He's a Holy Order member. How is he a Holy Order member? That's just a city. Oh yeah, this is the guy. Okay, so he accepted, I think. Good. F3. Look at this, so good. So I've got, what are you? Marauder. I don't want you. Child safety, that's fine. But most importantly, I want to get back my inactive terror in the farmlands. So let's what? You release one inactive accolade and no knights who can be appointed to it. Let's look at that again. So I want to do terror in the farmlands. So, wow, he's great. Let's look. CK3 accolades. I'm going to have to figure out what I can get. Because this is one of the worst menus in the world. So I want Lancer. Okay, so I need aggressive attacker. So top realm, aggressive attacker. Now it's got to be an adult. It's got to be a male. It's got to be a ruler. Not rulers. Let's sort by prowess. So would I be able to get you to court? Okay, you'll come to my court. And then, when you're hopefully in my court, I'll be able to make the Hellenic. Okay, good. So you're Donato. So back to F3, back to this, inactive. Now first we need to find you. Press force on you. Go back to inactives. Oh, it's not there. What? So you're aggressive attacker. Let's just. And this is what I'm trying to get, Lancer. But it says they need aggressive attacker or Hellenic. Okay, let's just appoint someone to this, to the Silver Hand. My personal champion. What's this one do? Stalwart, army toughness. Yeah, so no one's going Hasseluder. Or... I don't understand that. I don't understand that at all. Okay, 11 years for this. 13 years for this. Wait. What happened here? How did I accidentally give the Empire of Mali away? Oh, I didn't win that. I didn't win it. Persian. I only voted... Okay, so I need to get rid of these other Empire titles. But I need more... Okay, that's why you shouldn't have more than one Empire title. It just... You accidentally give the Empire of Mali away. How many vassals do you have? 0, okay. Do I at least have a claim on it? I don't have a claim on that. Okay. I mean... I will just warn you in a little while. That is frustrating how that happened. So that's one reason to just get rid of those titles. Okay. And I'm no longer in the Iberian struggle. Also, does your kingdom in an empire you hold not expand you? So, as long as I hold this, Navarra, and France in 14 years, okay, I'll be able to rejoin, I believe. Oh, my father was the cannibal. My father was the cannibal. Just imagine if the Persian Empire had been given to someone else. That'd be so funny. So it looks like the 2nd and the 14th is when they freeze. There we go. Who's that? You and you. Sure. What's this? Excellent. Yeah, you all go. You can go with that too. Why is my garrison so low? Converted fate there. So which ones? Do this one. I'm just helping them convert some faiths because they are taking quite a while. And I'd like to have probably shoved it down here because the Abadi are ones. Oh, the Abadi are ones that can rise up. If I look at this, that's the only one that is even close to rising up. It's getting weaker and weaker every day. Okay. Why do they hate me so much? Evil, fundamentalist, limited administration, ambitious, arbitrary. I converted, the fact I'm a dwarf and a witch. I mean, they hate me, so in for a penny per pound, as they say. Well, that made them dislike me. Just bring me anything. How long is this funeral going to take? I don't understand that, and we lost all of those. Okay, we lost these. Oops. So that one's a hill, which means I should put my Ranking Guards on it. This is just really nothing. Station that. Cadifrets. Oh yeah, I don't know why they weren't stationed there. There we go. Ooh, I wish that button would not be at the top. Yoink. So that's how to get Marley back. I press the yonk button. But look how much renown we're getting from having two empire titles. Yep. There we go, and I guess they hate me now. And straight up comes my vassal again. Yeah, that was easy. But we've lost a lot of renown generation, but okay, what happened in Abyssinia? Oh, Abyssinia. Oh, they just mixed it a tiny bit. Okay, what's happening to you? The Duchy of... Okay, that's good. That's the one I actually need. So we'll just watch this happen while the game lags itself out. You know what I'm not doing on this character? I'm not converting to witchcraft. And I'm not befriending anyone. Like, how close would you be? Seriously. We might be able to do it. These are all kingdom levels. None of these will join. My vassals having fun. Okay, that is just because different faith. Negative 80. See, I could probably get this person in. So if I sway you, I may be able to get you in my realm diplomatically. I'm illegitimate. Who's my real father? Who's my real father? Okay, secrets, intrigue. Hopes and secrets. How do I find out what secrets I have? I am this guy's... Oh. I wonder where the dwarf came from. Okay. That's problematic. I'm not really a Makedon, but you know what? It's fine, it's fine. At least my wife is not a Makedon either. Okay, just don't open things while game lags. Oh yeah, the game is running so poorly. Just imagine one have conquered all of India. Even worse. So people waiting for this. When does it start? 3 months, okay. That's like a minute pause or more. Oop. How did we end up with this? How did we end up with you? Great title. Who is the King of Pomerania? Can I elect myself? Grant to... That is a Makedon. So this... Can I now vote for you? I can't. It's annoying. So what happened? Did you just die? No, you're still there. might. The problem is, everyone. So what? Good thing is it gets rid of characters because there's no need to have so many characters. But the problem about creating titles like this is, it's just going to cause the stutter effect still. So why does this... Okay. We're going to have to get rid of that. Because it's just on... The air wasn't going to be the same. I was going to lose that title. Yeah. What can you do? I need to get rid of all my Empire level titles. We still don't have everything yet. We should, when these sieges finish, hopefully. Yeah, you just go for it. The stutter is unbearable. Someone has made a mod that reduces the scope of people during these candidacy calculations. And I might have to install it. And I just like playing without mods. Oh, I love my court user. She is excellent. She's lowborn. What's her language? Ah. I don't know what that was. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to destroy something. Maybe if it was Excalibur. Okay, people like that. That's good. It's strange how you start with garrison at 0. Oh well. So where's this? Up here. I may just put hospices there. Okay, and my prestige is rushing up. Hey, my concubine got pregnant. She still doesn't like me very much. Because I'm evil. Oh, and I force her to be a concubine. Wrong chamber. Sorry, wife. I went into the wrong bed chamber. I wasn't looking for my wife. I wish there was a way to like search for people who are not witches, who I can also convert. Like, this is difficult. Like, this guy is almost certainly going to say 0 to it. What is this? Why are my dukes not so good? You're meant to be winning these things for me. So I could make someone a co-emperor, and that would help with the oh. Kong is so powerful because it's all clan and stuff. Okay, let's reset defaults and ruler. No, it needs to be landed. And government. Let's have a quick look through again. Still got tribal. It's so annoying. Go away, tribals. They all agreed. So, like, this city is one I own. And Brisis, you are administrative. There's so many of them. You're a vassal and commander, but she still hates me. Okay, let's... You can only do this while you're at peace as well. He died. He straight up died. Okay. Right, another city. See if they accept. There's no point getting cities in, but it at least spreads out some of the administrative things. Probably makes it worse in the long run with all this lag I'm getting. Back to the witchcraft filter. Choose a random person. You. Witch. You, witch. You, not a witch. Now become witch. What was this? Oh, will heal my grief. How long is it going on for? 35 days. What's this? No, I don't need legitimacy gain. Oh. That's terrible. Let's see what ones are not created. This one hasn't been created. There we go. All of this is still going in. Abyssinia still isn't. Hopefully it will soon. Oh, because... Oh, I thought they were captured in battle, but they're not. Beautiful. So these are some mercenaries versus some other people. Okay, finish the funeral. Don't like hybrid cultures. Okay. Here's the game. See, I'm trying to do some things, and now the game's stuttering. So it's like, did I just click the wrong thing? Okay. Okay. Which one is it? Marauder. I don't care for this. Could create procedure. Can't believe we lost both. Heavy infantry and cavalry. What could potentially do? It's also gone tournament. Ooh, don't do it over there. Look at that. Oh, and we could add a melee. We could have a joust. And we could have a horse race. I'm just going to spectate everything. My champion. You, even though you're a bit ill. Yeah. He's a Varangian. I don't know why he's ill. Truly heartfelt. Ill. This lag. Game, stop lag. Don't lag so much. That one's quite close actually. Probably could get them in. I was going to get them in as well. Oops. Oh. Okay, 25 days, which is going to take a long time to get to because of the stutter. There we go, another pause. That is quite... Just imagine when this all the way to China. For one thing, they have to extend this table. Yeah, it's going to be like here. Like that. It's going to be a lot more dukedoms, so if we conquered all of that, that would take even longer. Okay, I've just pressed pause, we'll see if it actually works. Okay, there we go, that's the pause. Finally registered. I want to visit this. Oh. Ah. That was useless. Oh. How do we get those? I'm going to grant this one to... What's here? So I don't know what this border around people it means. Huh. You know what? I think that lunatic would love it. 93, 77, 46, 75 for these. Bavaria should finish quicker. Yep, 27, 50. This is the one I'm actually working on in 12 years. Good. Welcome to the Union. He was slightly difficult as well to get. Witch. You're a witch. Now you are. Oh, they have measles though. Oh, this is a tribal person, isn't it? Yeah, popular opinion. Supply capacity. That's good. Can I go back in the outside quarters? Prestige. I would rather get a prowess modifier on it. Oh yeah, a bit more prowess. That reminds me, I do need to, at some point, get a better artifact. What was the new one? This thing. There. Okay. They're swayed, I'm still working on them. I might have to just do it with money. But I am greedy. Okay, back to it. Oh, let's go to the bottom. Where you're ill. Oh, I favorited it. That's handy. Ooh. That was the final bit of Abyssinia, wasn't it? So, pretty soon this will start. This will start drifting in. There we go. Look at that. It's drifting in. How exciting! Could create Abyssinia while we're down here and give it to that guy. Wrong button. Ooh. Nubia. Do you also want to be... Oh, you can't. Oh, look at all these things that aren't created. Grant appointment. Oh, which is the one that's the jaw drifting in? This one. So you are now a king. Huzzah! And I can create some of these titles and hand them out, even though it just lags my game. It just lags my game, so why am I doing this? So then they can make me cry because it's lagging. So this one needs one. Empire was sure it was up here. Which means you can randomly get it. There we go. Very nice. Oh, look how famous I am. Are these any closer to... Why am I allied? Oh, they're allied to them. So close. That guy's been holding on so well. Not you. Oh, it is you. Yeah, I'd like to have an uninterrupted land, although stretching it there. Oh. To the field. Am I a conqueror? I'm a conqueror as well. I inherited the conqueror. Uh-oh. The wolf got him. Here comes a stutter. This stutter is so bad. It's so bad. Every 2 weeks, pretty much. Everyone who's done administrative runs say it's like this. On the forums, like, yeah, it just kills your computer. How many vassals do we have? Okay, we're fine for now. What a chaotic sport. So, who are you fighting? Okay, if I turn you like this, can I summon you to war against this guy? You can have my man at arms. Okay, so that this German, the German ones are just conquering so much land for me. Look at that. Like you. Do you want to be King of Poland as well? Okay, they've not written up all of my... Oh, that's the mercenaries. Okay, they've written up some Ranging Guards, but where are my other horses and stuff from? Okay, so it's the 24th. It means it's time for a stutter. This is painful. Not because we're just... It's probably because right now Germany is handing out lots of titles, so now everyone is suddenly reconsidering everything because, hey, there's another 50 titles now. Okay, and... Hey, look, there I am. So, I don't understand why he's not available for the witchcraft thing. I mean, a lot of them will have travelled to my tournament. Let's try her. That was most likely a no-go. Okay, lots of stuff's happening. That's quite a few guests. Was unhorsed. Well, it reduces it slightly. Yeah, not having a horse in a joust does stop you winning the joust a little bit better. Oh, that guy died. Oh, Who is Yusuf? Just a caravan master. Oh, Jen, some champion. That Yusuf was on a roll. Did he die? Oops. You. How do I pin you? Make it deadlier. Sometimes you get I don't want to be in this horse race. F3, let's have a look at yep, they're still loaned out. This guy. So why doesn't it tell you what this needs? Why doesn't it tell you what they've got? I don't want this guy. I don't care for Marauder. Might as well retire that accolade. And what is this going to be? Oops, click on lieutenant. Okay, 10 days. Yeah, sometimes you get really lucky and the game pauses by itself. Okay, there we go. Another month for the horse race to begin. Okay, let's visit this one. Crown of this union could get a decorative ribbon. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna keep using the Crown Justinian. That guy. What do you speak? Tajik. You know what? I would like to learn another language. Maybe Arabic. Why does no one speak Arabic? How much is Greek? Well, apart from the Bulgarian. Yeah, we've got a nice selection of... Okay, that's Arabic. Oh, I know Arabic. Let's see if I can learn like German or something. Okay, you're still trying to figure out how to hand all these titles out. Don't know why there's so many Serbians in my realm. Serbians have... Okay, you are Saxon. That's difficult, but I might get there. You know what? I may not. No, let's not do that. some of these things need handing out. Because my game's not running slow enough. So it's like, we need these to be handed out. There we go, some more of those handed out. F5. Anyone in my prison? Nope. Back to the tournament. In 13 days. Okay. So far, this guy's not much of a conqueror. I should probably go invade someone straight after this. All depends on whether this guy's going to win. Oh, yeah, he will. Which means I will get my... I'll get my units back. So what you can do is you can reassign all the other ones. I could reassign all their units to him temporarily, so he'd be nice and buffed. No stone turned effect. That's from the wandering perk. Yeah, the lag is real. The lag is pain. Hey, that's perfect. Now, do they give it to me? I can never remember. Come on, go fight them. Come on, game. You can do better than this. I mean, you obviously can't. Yeah, that's a huge bit of lag. And every time I hold tournaments and stuff, people travel from all over the place to get here. Hey. Oops. We had a horse race. Who won? I don't know why the AI doesn't peace out 100%. I'd like to see if you will come to my court. No, that's a shame. Someone's priest won, okay. What a great occasion. Oh, no one cared. But at least I'm gonna get scientific. That's one I care about quite a lot. Hey, and the sponsored war one. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to accept people bribing me. Okay. F5, let's put a new champion charioteer down. And why do I suddenly have this? Oh. Let's just make a good ready. So what I need to do is, I'm a conqueror, so I might as well go conquering. So she becomes independent, doesn't she, if I do this? Yes. Oh, so I can do that. So how many kingdoms? So I can straight up declare war. I no longer have... So I no longer have the Roman invasion CB, or the so I no longer have Roman Empire CB or the diplomatic vassalization CB. So I've got my men at arms back. They've returned from. But I am a conqueror, I do need to have fights. Could have this while we're here. So how long is this going to take? Please don't make 7 months. 50 days. That is fine. That is acceptable. That is okay. Well, have I got a new artifact? Wild boar hiding used to go. Let's destroy that. So what is this? Can sway religious convictions. Okay, she liked that. So I've pressed pause, so we'll see if RC manages to do it. No, it's waiting to pause. Hey, we're 200 years into the game! Huzzah! Feels like it was only yesterday I started. Okay, they finally paused. Close, but not quite. And then back to the witchcraft thing. Choose a random person. They're difficult, but should be fine. Yep, and they started travelling. Because we're doing the chariots race, aren't we? Hmm. I need to break India. My vassals have been trying for so long, and they just can't do it. And I've been saying that for like 5 days now. Will Court, where do you want to go? Asia Minor? Sure. F8, let's see, can I... Commission artifact, I just want a crown. Crown with vassal in it, that's all I care about. Oh, that's looking a bit tidier. Look at that, that's nice. Okay, Kong's finally losing to my vassals. They've finally woken up. How did we get this? What is it? It's somewhere in Moldavia. So obviously, you want it. Why do I have a them of Ife? Okay. You are now that ruler. Congrats. Oh, because they were the Duke. That's interesting. I need to wreck these guys. Okay. So now I need to convert. Really? Is a hairy shark. Okay. That is frustrating and annoying and also frustrating. Okay, demand conversion. That's this one. How do I end up with this? Who is that? Oh. So you can also have this one. You can't. Okay, then obviously let's grant this to, let's just give it to our local. Trust your instincts. I don't trust your instincts. Why is it all up here? Why are they all converting up here? Because he's the... why have you not converted this? You, who I don't trust. How are the Greeks doing with this? 11 years. That's good. 11 years. And then we can possibly do one of those. Wow, these are all dying. Oh, this would rise up eventually. Oh, recruit. What's it called? Muster. Just in time for the game to lag. Derby? Why is Derby? What's our favour? 100%? That's fine. Why are we getting heresy? Other than that one guy who founded a local chapter. And look at me in my devotion. Okay, convert faith in county finished. So I would like to get some of this Abadi. It might be helpful. I can't believe they took all of Poland. There's one Bori. Why do we have Coptic left? So that's 2 years. 15 months. I might help him with this one. 20 months. I think I'm just gonna... Whoa, you are not looking great. I just noticed your face. Old woman, I've just seen your face and it is not nice. Okay, this one's 3 years, because strong believers. Cultural tradition. So, I am going to help them with this one, just here. Why is this one a... Okay. I guess all these are already converted. They are good. Stupid England. Why is there Hellenic up here? Oh no. Are you losing to Gotland? What about you? Would I be able to get you? No. I would need the diplomacy perk, wouldn't I, to get someone like that in. Now the Isle of Man. Duchies. Let's see. Listed duchies. 676 duchies. Okay. That's quite a lot. I might end up creating this one. I'm giving it to King of Germany. Just split Germany up a little bit. Ah. Where's the kingdom tiles? Who has it? Whoa. Yep, someone's... The Baltic Empire is getting destroyed again, which is always good to see. This is annoying me. Has that army not appeared? This lag on the month, well, every 2 weeks pretty much, is how much making this unplayable. I'll tell you what, I'll just zoom out and wait for that siege to finish. A lot of guests heading to Constantinople. We're going over that quite quick again. Again. Command back. Look at that face. That's in Wales. Yay, and we won the siege. We didn't manage to capture anyone. Oh, that's where they are. No. What I will do is I can't. Okay, now I will split this. Because we don't need that many over there. Let's march you down there. Try and avoid this massive, awful plague. No, you will not be a governor. After Ajuan, it's definitely India time. I promise I will be invading India. little bit of rebellion happening here. What is happening to Germany? I've just noticed you. Tis barely a scratch. This is... oh, no. Game's moving again. No, it stopped. It's moving. Oh, there we go. Oh. Why do I have... why does I have the thing I've got here? What? It's not F, it's V. Goth. Gothia. What? You, Mr. French person, what do you desire? Desires this. Oh, because of Provence. Well, now everyone knows that I may not be my father's son. Legitimacy last, house opinion. We're fine, we'll survive that easily. We'll survive everything easily. Okay, that's going quick. Wow, Kong actually lost. Oh, they lost for this little bit down here. That's like one of the first times I've seen Kong lose. Add a little bit of a hug box. When did this happen? Oops, there's a grant appointment. You can have this theme, whatever. It keeps my vassal limit down. So these are Kingdom World titles. I could make you the King of Canem. And then you might have to deal with this annoying tribal person. Might possibly work. Like that. Ooh, someone got inspiration. Is it to travel? Because the only thing they want to do is travel, and they don't want to actually make crowns for me. Oh, this person wants to make a book. You can write a book on stewardship. What's this? You want to go to India? Fine. You go to India. Oh, this is a huge rebellion for Germany to deal with. I am clicking anyone. And I bet 200 because I'm greedy. No, I'm not going to bang that guy. Why are all my characters gay? Can I give you a weapon? Can I give you a gift? No. Oh, I can't. I'd rather it actually be a weapon. So your prowess is a bit higher. Okay, you got a bit more prowess now, so no guts, no glory. You did get wounded though. Myself, obviously. Wow, they've lost. Look at that. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. What? Did I not? I thought I did it. Oh, it's because the game's lagging, that's why. The game lagged. It'd help if we weren't all Greek, because if people weren't Greek, they wouldn't have all this massive influence. Hey, we've done it. Okay. You boy. What day is it? I don't know, sir. It's the day you got the theme of Visby. Wow. Look at me. I'm a new person here. Can I build you a city? I could build you a city there. Oh, there's a little bit of a plague happening. Don't worry, I think you'll get over it. So what I want to do is look at what are the Italians working on. There's no culture head of Italy again, which is bad. Acceptance is really nice. But they are focusing on heraldry. They've filled all this out. So do these get sewerage? They don't get sewerage, do they? No, they don't. I'd like to get that eventually one day. Caballeros. Yeah. Look at that. That's 22 counties. That's a lot of counties it'd have to be. So how come Greeks can get sanitation? Plague resistance is nice. Still 8 years on this. Still 8 years on this. Okay. How are we doing? Oh! We finished this siege a while ago. Oh. Trying to move like this is pain. Absolute pain. Not swayed. I'm just going to try again. Let's go for unique things. Arrival. The games begin. I want to do like a run of just me being an emperor who just goes around chilling, visiting things, wandering. I think it'd be so much more fun. Oh, my speech worked. Another lag. Another day of lag. Conquer. What is this? Yes, give me gold. For no reason, give me gold. I really need the gold. Look at raised armies. Barely cost anything. It's great. Hey, Paterno. Our horses are going to be even better. That's what we'll be needing. Stronger cavalry. Hey, this are almost finished. Oh, my guy's not doing great. Got some gold. Eventually this does, yeah, man-at-arm toughness. It's not a huge amount. But it's It's not too bad. Until next time, dudes. How's this war going? Okay, they're still losing against Pomerania. Kong lost another chunk from my vassals. They're beating back my vassal. Maybe this person will. Can I give you a gift? Oh, here it is. Maybe they'll accept. I mean, he is a lunatic. Just look at his eyes. Because after this I want to go fight in India. Oh, this administrative vessel, administrative realm lag is painful. It's every single duchy in the game, in my realm, is voting on each other's candidate scores right now. And all it does is just... So he's will accept for a religious exemption. Because he's in his feudal. Will you accept? Longer. Good. So now... Oh, I can't because I'm at war. So, currently he's religiously protected. If I was not at war, I could do this button. He would become administrative. And I could then convert him even though he's got a protected title, because admin titles can't be religiously protected. So I'll see if I can get you in. How would you feel? I don't think I can get her in, maybe. No. Just too low. It's a shame, because that'd be the last one. What if I create this duchy, and then you will. Perfect. Okay, and then I'll grant it to you. There you go. You deal with your vassals. When this war's over, I will help you convert them to administrative, and then we'll convert their religion as well. But it's nice, we're down to 1 tag over here, 3 tags down in Africa, but India is my next goal, because my vassals have not, in like 100 years, they've barely made it into India. So I'm going to have to do it for them. Whereas my North German ones, like all of Germany, like all of this has been conquered by my vassals. I've not done anything around here. You really hate me. Oh, it's just so painful to play the game in administrative realms. It's so unoptimized. They really need to limit the scope of who can... Whoa. Scandinavia used to be an empire. It is no more. Yeah, like even trying to pause the game is pain. Just to see. No, these are Catholics really don't want to join. I love the Sami clothing from the Sami pack. Looks so cool. Where's you're at war? Ah, against one of my vassals. Could possibly get them in if I just send them a gift. Yep. Right. Yeah, I've looked at you and you are a no-go. You're probably no-go as well. Because you're ambitious. Can always give it a try. Send a gift. Oh, I will get you in. Release exemptions. Perfect. So that's 2 in. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, they are much further down. Are they dying? Yep, they've got typhus. You shouldn't have walked through that land. I mean, my vassals, my generals are sieging in it, but that's fine. Don't catch typhus, you murderer, you. Okay, don't care about those. Let's look at these. Who do we have? Could learn her language. I mean, she's in prison. Would you like a concubine? I have a fine selection in jail. It's not quite willing. Game. Okay. So I've got a prisoner. Got 2 prisoners. 3. How would you like 3 concubines? What about you? Ooh, I could convert you to witchcraft. I'll have to remember the Nubia. Why am I above this? Because I got whatever this is. Where was that again? There. It's in a duchy we don't have. You can have that. No, I don't think we can yonk the duchy, can we? No, we can't. Okay, you go punch this person in the face. I know there's typhus there. Oh, this is really struggling with the late game lag and the administrative realms. It is quite painful to do anything. So what would take like 5 minutes is taking half an hour or longer. Like, I'm just trying to pause the game right now, but it's calculating like every single duchy, calculating candidate scores of who wants to like invest in each candidacy. Come on, pause. Go get some food while it takes. Some people say that there's pauses for like 5 minutes every 2 weeks. Mine's not that bad yet, but I've not gone into India. It's really not the amount of characters, it is the duchy level titles. So this one's gone big, which means did the German person lose the war? Is that why everyone's suddenly... No, he won the war. So why is everyone just trying to figure out... There we go. So that was quite a big bit of lag. Yep, so we can do that. They're going to where I need them to. 20 years. I could get rid of this and put something else here. Small health boost. Why not? Fine crown. But it doesn't give me plus vassals. That's what I need them to have, additional vassals. And then on the second, so twice a month we get the calculation of candidate scores. Twice every month. Second, that one wasn't as bad. So something last time must have made it be a big calculation, where it's got to go down like hundreds of duchy titles and thousands of candidates. Ooh, good. And I can disband straight away. So now I can hand... Well, first I need to remember that these guys need to be administrative. Really? Huh. That's a really low... Yeah, I mean that's about normal. So what I now need to do is create even more titles, because I just did not have enough causing all these problems. I just did not have enough titles. Yep, there we go. Perfect. So I'm just going to have a quick look in characters. Top realm, ruler, government, feudal. Wait, reset all these. Ruler, no, ruler, landed. Government, feudal. Okay, so we've asked him. We need to convert you. Use my influence. This army. Oh, have you finally... He used to be tribal. That's good. You used to be tribal, but you are no longer tribal. That is nice to see that they have feudalized, but now they're going to be... Okay, they're at war. And the Modiascan curve or something. Okay. Come on, game. So now I've handed out some more titles. That's a lot more. So everyone's now going to recalculate every single thing and say, hey, there's all these new titles down here. Or there's like 3 new titles. We need to completely recalculate all our candidate scores for the entirety of the Roman Empire. Every time someone inherits, the same thing happens. I can use the restore accolade decision. No way. What does this do? Oh, no. Not doing that. Hey, we're down to 1 board down here. Good. No, we're not. We're down to 2. Because they've got land up here as well. So someone needs to take this from them. Awesome. Okay. So now I can convert her and she will 100% accept. You. I can convert him and he will 100% accept. You get such a high acceptance because we are administrative. Does not practice the state faith, and for administrative realms that's very important. That's why they're all like, yes, I will convert straight away. Got no clans, but we still have... Okay, we're down to the last 2 tribals here. Perfect. So, why is there someone at war over here? Okay, what do I want to do? Oh, I really should go into India. I'm just so tempted to, you know, conquer and clean up areas. But my vassals are succeeding kind of down here. It took them a while, but they're making it. So what I could do is like I could straight up take your... Oh. Wonder when I got that back. Oh, can I conquer again? That's a kingdom. That's a kingdom. Kingdom of Marwa. So which one do I want to fight for? Like Gujarat? Or do I fight this person? Force vassalization. No, I think I need to fight this person first for... Yeah, so I can make my way both down the coast and inland a little bit. Like, who's the strongest power? I mean, it is him, but... Okay, this one person is going for the sheikdom of Mandala, which is where that, and that's what I was going to fight you for, wasn't it? For the Kingdom of Gujarat. Unless we just did this. Now I'll do that one. That's my decision. I have made it. I'll tell you what a decision it was. If we're lucky, we may actually be able to... Oops, we may be able to win. 13 months to raise this. It's because they're coming back from Ethiopia. Okay. I always forget about things like that. F5, let's put these back on because I do need this one. It helps so much with army movement speed. This one improves everyone else's stuff. Well, no, it helps my station men at arms, because boy do they need it. Haha. Ooh, that's a tear in the farmlands. Which means... okay, it's not long down, good. I don't want that one. I'd rather get... Whoa. Tearing the farmlands reinstated. I don't want this one at all. There we go. With your cold, dead eyes. Game lags. The game likes to lag. Wow, what a battle. What a battle. They're beating him off. Can't say that. This lag is terrible. It's so funny, but it shouldn't be. Whee. Someone won some more. Can't believe how long my men at arms take to rise up. That's useless. $300 days. Hey, you got a Hellenic book. I like sacred. Okay. Shall I become zealous? I'd like to get to this icon. Oh, they've risen up. Good. It was lying about the 12 months. Pure pain. And apparently it runs quicker than it did when Roads to Power was first released. I can't believe that, because this is running so poor. Yeah, I get that. It's not very good. Let me just pause quick. Get rid of this because I don't want it. Could usurp the kingdom of Aduan. And just hand it out to this person. And we can look at my prisoners. Actually, we'll do this for all of them. Wow, that's 2 non-sways in a row for her. Just walking from here to here is going to take me an hour. Two years left there, that's fine. Perfect. That's what I like to see. Capturing the people. Disbands. So be it. Let's create some more titles. So I'll just create both of these. Hand them out. Create more lag. So there's now another 2 titles, all competing against each other. Wait, one day. Who do I have? You? Yes. You? Yes. And then I'll declare war on you. Oops. No, no, no. That's the wrong thing. I will declare war on you with the 4/civilization seeding. Since I am a conqueror. And we'll raise men at arms here. 9 months left. That can't be right. I have some closer relatives to me. My son, you can go to university. Hey, I learned a language. Perfect. So, I wanted to get you as a witch, didn't I? I did. Alright, it's all coming back to me. Okay, these are all fighting these guys, but they're quite tough. I don't know why they're so tough. You're still tribal. Still got a tribal person from up here as well, don't I? Yeah, you. For some reason, you are still tribal, and you won't stop being tribal. How do I make them sell? Don't think there's anything I can do to force it along, is there? Oh, they're winning against the Pomerania War. I am lost for words. That's nice. Hey, we've got a Terran the Farmland successor. There we go. There's also a tactician, that's not that bad. Just a few little holdouts. This Abadi's been here for so long. So many years until I can get him. Wow, this is a real freeze. This is a big one. Hey, there we go. Inspiration just struck. Oh, I thought we were going to get Pomerelia in that war. Okay. You can make that. Hey, we finally popped up. What's this? I don't know why we've got another 7 months on it. I don't know what they could possibly be raising. Should have another tournament. What is this person working on? Oh yeah. And for some reason he had a hook on me, didn't he? Why they had a hook on me? Is it because they knew my secrets? Did they blackmail me? So actually... I've not looked. Has the Greek culture spread at all? Just this little bit here, a bit into Albania. They've not. Oh, it's been spreading around here, but nowhere else. That looks Greek, but it's not. Okay. So I need to figure out, do I want to fight this battle first? With this massive pause in the game. Every 2 weeks there's a pause. In fact, it's even less than that, every just week by it feels like by now. Or should I just... do like this? Yeah, look at that. I'm able to give commands to my armies. that was just like 8 days progressed, and yeah. Secret exposed. Lost for words. Oh, he's gone travelling. Improved significantly, slightly. I don't want to be cynical. Look at that, we actually had some days where the game progressed, but now we're back to staring up here. Come on, game, do something. There's not that many titles that you need to... So, as I've explained before, every single one of these titles that you can see is voting family members, etc., ranking candidate scores, and they do it so often. It's fine when you've got a small empire. When you're this big, the candidate score ranking is, it just kills the game. So I'd have the option to either go feudal, adopt this, but I'd need... Yeah, so the date isn't moving because every single duchy title in the game, I'm an administrative government, so all of these has succession ranking, and they're all using this here influence to vote on every single duchy in my empire, and every 2 weeks they recalculate it, and it causes these big lag spikes. So like, people on the forums and Reddit say there's nothing you can do, it's just this is what happens when an administrative realm gets so high. As soon as a new title is created or someone has died, they all have to try and figure out what their ranking is, and it causes these huge lag spikes that can... Some people say they last 5 minutes, sometimes they'll just last 30 seconds. But I've just handed out some more titles down here, so everyone's recalculating, oh, there's another 3 titles. Let's completely recalculate 400 titles for like 10,000 people, or whatever we've got. It's yeah, so this is like the really bad thing about the administrative government. Like, this is a huge lag spike. It's not usually this big. It's usually gone within 30 seconds, but like I said, I've just handed out some new titles. So everyone's recalculating for those new titles. Yeah, so like every single one of these flags is trying to figure out who in their family they want on this brand new duchy I've created down here. It's like, this is a brand new duchy and everyone's calculating it now. But yeah, I started this Roman Empire, went Hellenic. I just started as Basil, he's the generic person you start as. Well, not generic, but he's the historical person you start as in 867. Oi! We've finally progressed the date. So that was a huge lag spike. So now the game will run, and then in about 2 weeks' time, they'll recalculate everything. And this is what I need to do now. Just deal with it, or start a new game. I've got 4 days off work, so I'm just going to keep going with it. But it's quite tedious. That improved. And then as soon as we win this war, it's going to be another title that people have to try and figure out. And I even did like high domain limit +3, just so I had fewer characters, but it didn't really make a difference. So if I create this title now and hand it out, that's another title everyone's going to be like, oh, we need to calculate for this. So it is pure, like, I'm just trying to do a small war. My dwarf character became a conqueror. No, his father became a conqueror. But I'm a conqueror too, so why not make use of it? I did have some massive rebellions. I conquered the Persian Empire in one go. And then it had a big rebellion, and it was so funny. Oh, I'm over the vassal limit. Why am I over the vassal limit now? What just happened? I guess the King of Germany died. He did, so that was a big lag spike. So the King of Germany also had Finland, Sweden and Norway. And when he died, it had to recalculate all of that. And that's why I've suddenly found myself with all these vassals. That's what happened. Okay. But so at least we've no longer got the huge king of. And I'm just going to give this to anyone. It doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to get under my vassal limit again. Kingdom titles. We'll just create King of Norway and just having this out as well. To you. So it's probably best not to create any more Duke level titles, because they're the ones who vote on everything. Yeah, so basically I've just created these new titles, and you can see there's only one person in line of succession. If I press this button, it's going to try and load up every single member of my family. I've got like 1,500 members of my family. So imagine the AI doing this. So I just press that one button, and it's going to be a big lag just for my dynasty. But every single title in the game is constantly doing this for everyone's dynasty. And not just their dynasty, but also which son you want on. Do you want the good son, this son, whatever? And then they're spending this influence point up here on it all. So I'm currently paused the game and just pressed a button, and it just goes nope. Because Paradox never programmed it good enough to handle. Yep, so I can now choose some I want to contribute to, and that's basically what the AI is doing all the time, and that's why it's lagging so much. So we can also create the Kingdom of Finland, mainly so I don't have to deal with all these tiny little vassals. I could go up in vassal. So I've got 335 out of 359 now. I could go up, give myself another 100 vassals. But yeah, I started in 867. So I've been playing for 202 years. So in 202 years we've got this far. And the first few hundred years obviously went nice and quick. Since we conquered all of this, it was really conquering Africa. There was a lot of duchies down in Africa. As soon as I conquered this is when it really slowed down. And it's going to get even worse because I'm currently working on conquering into India. I need to take this guy out because he's got the same colour as me, and I don't like that. So my vassals are actually doing a lot of the work. Like I said, I never conquered Germany, Denmark, Sweden, Norway, Finland. That was all my vassals. They did that all for me. I never touched anything. Yeah, the reason I'm dominating is because I'm Greek, and see, I'm just trying to press. So this cataphract actually 231 damage. It's cataphracts are overpowered. I started as... So in 867 you start as Basil, who's a historical character. He's actually the Roman Emperor. And you start at war with the Aghlabids. But what I did was say, hey, I'm in a defensive war. And what you can then do is you can borrow every single duke. You can say, hey, I would like to call on your troops. That's 207 influence. I've almost got 60,000 influence. So you can see I can quickly get a huge armies. So what I did was, while I was still in a defensive war, I hired every single duke's soldiers, beat the defensive war, but before I raised my army up, I declared war on the Pope day one for Rome. So day one, I was fighting these guys, defending against defending Sicily, while simultaneously attacking the Pope. And then I immediately, like 20 years into the game, I did a holy war for Egypt, and you know they never recovered. And then I turned, so I formed the Roman Empire. I turned to Hellenic. You get an event that says, hey, you've just created the Roman Empire. Would you like to become Hellenic, or would you like to see it Orthodox? And if you become Hellenic, you have some really bad disasters happen, but I survived them, and that was really just what I wanted to do. And now I'm just continuing on in the games. I've already done a world conquest once. They're very easy, but this is the first one I'm attempting as administrative, and I hate it because the game just lags. Like, let's just keep the game going. Look, the game's on pause, but it's ticking slowly because I've just created some extra titles. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do for the next couple of days. Yeah, the Byzantines are really fun to play as. And they're just so powerful. Like, everyone's like, oh, you know, the caught between the Crusades and the jihads, but no, you just beat them both. I mean, what they're going to do? You have cataphracts. You station cataphracts in Constantinople, and then you build like regimental ground, which buffs your station men at arms. You build blacksmiths, buffs them. You build, courier stations, buffs them. They're such a powerful thing. I've not played a huge amount of the Vikings. In fact, I've not played Crusader Kings 3 since 2023. I've not, like in a year and a half, I've not touched the game. I did a world conquest before Roads to Power, and then I was like, oh, I've not played the game in a year and a half. Let's just play it. And this is my second playthrough. So I did like a 45-minute run just to see what changes there were, and then I immediately did this. So it's not very, like I said, I'm completely ignoring this mechanic to view succession and vote. Because the reason I'm ignoring it is because every time I press that button it lags out. So it's like, whoever the game chooses is going to be my heir. They're going to be my heir. Currently this is my dynasty, but he's about to die. So the game will have to figure out who's going to be my heir after that. Next in line is also Makedon. That's because I have 1,568 living members. In 200 years, we started with 3. No, 3 or 4. And I've got 1,568 living members because I just marry all the daughters matrilineally. Don't care about alliances. Alliances get you into wars that don't do anything for you. And we're still unpaused, but the game is just doing those big calculations again. Because I created these 3 titles. It's pain. Oh, now we've paused. So I pressed pause, and it took so long to actually pause the game. Yeah, I'm just trying to win a small war. And I've got a little court poet who's making nice poems for me. Yeah, I really thought that increasing the domain limit so I would have fewer characters would help. But they're not using their full domain limit. This guy is. Yeah, so now and then I just look out, see what my vassals are doing. Like this vassal is attacking in Africa for me. Yeah. England was conquered completely by vassals, same with Germany, Sweden. So, but this person's winning against one of my vassals. I'm trying to diplomatically get a few people into my realm, but you can't get them all in like that. And it just takes so long to do. So I look if there's a religious exemption, and if it's close, I will give them a gift and say, hey, do you want to be a vassal? Lots of them say yes. How did you become free? Would you be a vassal? No. No way I'm going to get that person. Okay. Someone that's a physician. Someone's trying to steal from me. It's funny, I'm actually wearing the ranks crown. This. I stole this from the Holy Roman Emperor. I was like, that is the best crown in the game. Just because the vassal limit of 25, you are not going to find a better crown. And it gets generated when the Holy Roman Empire forms, so I stole it. I stole it with my character who was a cannibal. I think it's this guy's father. This guy, yeah. He was a cannibal. He ate someone. He also founded our witch dynasty. But he at 70 years old, he stole the crown. So I'm happy with that. Because we're right up to the vassal limit again. Though I am changing the Greek culture to... From bureaucratic, I'm going to change it to egalitarian. So I will get small vassal limit. And because I've got so many different cultures, it will help a little bit as well. But yep, the game's frozen. Oh, someone else has died, which means I'm going to have to hand something out and then everyone's going to have to recalculate. Where was that? Giza. How did I end up with that? I don't know why they didn't. Don't know why they didn't get it. Did that work? Nope, it didn't. Okay. Sometimes you have to pause the game just to hand titles out because it's lagging so much because of all the calculations. Yeah, I'll transfer you to you. Did that do it? Yes. Okay. Now I can unpause the game. I don't even read most of the events anymore. Hey, I got a lifestyle perk, which is good because I want to go down to religious icon. So I'm trying to convert as much land as possible as well. Come on, just move. Oh, we won. We won. Okay, I'm trying to pause the game. Did that pause it? Okay, the game is finally paused. Okay, enforce demands. So be it. Expand all, and then... So this person is a kingdom level title. What you can do is demand an administrative government, spend some influence, and hopefully they'll accept. I also want to look top realm for ruler, landed, government, feudal, to also... Nope, he's at war, so I can't do that. I wonder if this person would accept. No, we'll just wait to see what her answer is. It could take half an hour to see this answer. Oh, and she probably wants her vassals. She does, but I'm not going to hand them out until I get her answer. Wonderful gifts, thank you. 26 gold, perfect. Is she going to accept? It could take 10 days to see a response. Okay. And for 950 gold, she will no longer be feudal. She's now administrative, which means I am happy giving her actual vassals. And then we will ask her to convert. Now she's slightly more happy with me. And she should accept because, one, I'm spending influence, but this thing does not practice the state faith in an administrative government. That is such a big bonus. They want to be state faith. I just wish it ran smoother. Could declare one this guy. Now he's too big to force vassalize still. Okay. What about you? Are you big enough to force vassalize? Too big, but we have unlimited holy wars, so I could just holy war for this. Maybe down here. Yeah, maybe just do that. Or do I want to go through this way? Obviously I want all of India. Well, I want all the world. So what's the best way of doing it? It might be just finding people who I can force vassalize. Yeah, this one might be fun to do. But my vassal is fighting them. Because it's free because I'm a conqueror. My father got the conqueror trait and now I do. So it's free to just force vassalize people. So why not? It's not like I'm struggling for prestige or anything. Where is the... Oh, is that? Actually, capital as well, so that's good. And then see how long it takes. 56 days. That's not too bad. And what I can do for this person is say, hey, I don't know, I'm still waiting to see if she's going to convert religion. She was 100%, so she should do. And we're having a big lag spike. While the game recalculates every single title. I could like have a nap and then wake up in like an hour and see if it's actually done it. So this is probably because of this new kingdom that is now in my realm. As soon as I converted her to administrative, it will have recalculated everything. Hello, game. And also, she's going to be recalculating for every title as well. Because she's newly administrative. lot of some claims. Do you have any kingdom claims? You do. It's unpressed and you're female. What about anyone else in your kingdom? So this is a lag spike caused, one, by me raising up my troops, which seems to lag it. Whenever your troops are like, I've got some in Rome and some in Byzantium, it takes them a long time to raise. Don't know if I have to calculate pathing or something, but it's also simply all these titles I gave out. Like, we don't even have any, like, half of these duchy titles here aren't even created. Just wondering if there were. People have to be voting on them. So that's why I like to look around the map while the game is lagging. What's really funny is to hold a tournament here because everyone travels from everywhere just to get here. Let's keep an eye on my oops, this map. Hey, the game did the thing. No, I genuinely do not need that person's help. So the problem also is everyone has so much influence simply because whenever one person wins a war, it generates influence for my family. And because I've got so many members of my family, everyone is just like max influence constantly. Hey, a few days have gone past. So whatever calculation it was trying to do is finished now. I should go on a hunt. Well, I might not arrive in time. Oh, I'm really not going to arrive there in time. What if I use fast horses? And superior mounts. It's close, and then on the way back, I can't tell. I think I've got a cat shouting outside my room. I'm wearing headphones. I'm going to leave the game running while I do this.
Hello, cat. Was that you shouting? What? I've not seen you all day.
Oh, and I had a pop-up when my back was turned. No, we'll make it. I have faith. Okay, a few things targeted me. We've almost done a full month, and then it pauses around the 20th. She has not been swayed again. I am sick and tired of her not being swayed. I am just going to give her a gift. Because I'm fairly sure she's at war. I've been trying for so long to get her to be in my realm, diplomatically. No. So people are also trying to calculate for those kind of events. It's such a painful experience to play like this. I mean, if the game was running smooth, I could finish all this off in a couple of hours. But it's turning every war into like 30 minutes minimum. That's even if I just capture their ruler. That's 16 days. Are we gonna get our retinues, our powerful horses? Hey, thank you for learning Greek. And I never imprison people. I just can't bother dealing with it. I've got too much going on. 8 days. So this person is going to suddenly panic when he sees 6,000 people arrive here. Gathering. And we won't lose. We'll lose maybe 5 troops because my horses are just so powerful, even though we're in the mountains. It doesn't matter, my horses just win. If the Mongols invaded with 100,000, I would defeat the Mongols and lose 3 people. Hey, faction expanded. 3 days, 2 days. No, I don't want to learn language. Haha, that made him panic. Like, oh no, there's 2,750 Cadifrax. One of the strongest units in the game, even in mountains. I'm trying to pause the game to read these 5 roll court things. So, okay. I mean, I would like to... Yes, I want to get there quicker. Okay, why do I have all of new things? Okay, don't care about that. I just care about things that give vassal limit. So I would like another crown that gives vassal limit. Make that into a stand. Yeah, that's useless, useless. I can sell the green one. Yep, that's all useless too. Unless it says vassal limit, I generally do not care about any of these things. I've got one goal in mind, apart from Excalibur. I had 3 Excaliburs, I'm only down to 1 now. It's such a shame. Well, we're going to capture the person. Yep. Hey. Oh no. Okay, that was good. Captured a few people. And if I look at the battle, I lost 0 men apparently. No, it says I did lose some. But yeah, Cadifrax just run everything over. Wins the game for you. And I can just go seize down their capital now. Ooh, who is this? Corinthia, you can go there. Oops. Okay, so it looks like someone has taken over. Someone must have died because I'm handing out some more titles. That's why the game is a struggle just then. Okay, I can just ransom people. Get rid of them. I don't care about them. How am I doing? And you get so much dynasty renown through all these things. Like, how close am I to the next legacy? Really close. How close? 9 years left to integrate France. 10 months left on this. Okay. I wonder why. I wonder what the game's thinking about right now. Someone will have died. And everyone's voting on the candidates. It's terrible. Everyone's like, oh, this random duchy here. We need to vote. Every single person in the Roman Empire needs to vote on this. Just remind me if I'd actually filled out these dukedoms. I did for France, but there's some in Germany. So I keep these ones free because that's a nice bit to get legitimacy. If I ever suddenly need legitimacy, I can create some titles. Okay, they're sieging down that. I haven't made it to the capital yet. Almost there. I think I'll make it to the hunting time, which is good. 35 days, perfect. I went nice and quick. Try and get some of this stress relief. Absolutely nothing to spend my money on. I've got a situation in the court. Okay, let's just press the pause button so I know I've pressed it. And then we'll know the game's finished calculating something when it says paused. And while all this happens, I just browse Reddit on my phone. I'd like to do a one faith because I am Hellenic, but it's so slow. It's going to take so long to convert India. Not in like game time because it's only 1070, but as in me sitting watching these giant pauses. Hey. So, what is the situation in the throne? Came to me in a dream. Okay. And we got a shield. That is useless because it doesn't give vassal limits, and I can't give it to these because in administrative realms your king level vassals do not have their own court, so you can't give them things. But this is a lot of duchies down here in India. Like, this bit alone's got a couple. You know, and each one of those is going to be a new title for the game to calculate. Wow, that's quite a force. Ooh, we've got a Dynasty Legacy. I'm going to pause. So, what do I want to spend? I think I was going straight legitimacy. I just wanted the claimant factions removed. I do have Metropolitan because I had my capital moved to Spain and I moved it back. But I would like to... I mean, I don't have Republican vassals. I'd like to see what this Town Maven trait does. Stewardship and learning. Sounds incredible. But Divine Mandate is the thing I'm heading for. This, I don't really care about. All of these, I've not even read through. This is the first one I went for because fertility and attraction. And now I just need to see things like this one for dynasty opinion would be good because I've got such a large dynasty. But really, I want things that make me stable. General opinion, you know, glory hound opinion, something like that. That would be fair. Popular opinion, mostly fair. That'd be nice. Powerful vassal opinion could be good. Domain limit, don't care. This would be good for the Hasseluders because I do need Hasseluders. But I mean, that's such a lot of renown away. Look how much renown I'm getting. Oh, it went down. Did some people die and they had artifacts? So all of these things are just people having things in their inventory that's giving me... like I said, I've got 1,000... I'm almost at 1,600 living members. And if each of those has got a little inventory artifact, even if it gives like 0.01, you know, it does add up. Starting in 5 days. And the game's calculating something. So this number's... Oh, it moved. The game's progressing. No, it stopped again. Around the 20th, like the 20th, 24th, it used to be the 24th, but it's slowly been ticking down. So it must be because of the days of the month not lining up with like weeks or 7-day cycles. So every 14 days, I think everyone does a complete recalculation. That's what people on Reddit seem to suggest. Someone does have a mod that says only try and calculate for, you know, close family members. But I'm playing without any mods right now, so that's how I want to continue. Yeah, I like the aptitude of the court positions. I'm spending so much. Ooh, do we have any garden hermits available? Ah, that's a shame. You, be my personal champion. I would like them to get Hasluder. And the reason I want them to have Hasluder is because this Lancer needs Hasluder for the heavy cavalry, and since I am a cataphract build, that's the most important one, and so you need people to do Hasluders. So I might have another tournament after this, you know, just so my my knights can get the Hasluder trait. It's one of the most important things. I must keep up appearances. Oh, but I'm wanting to pick herbs. Okay, I can stop picking herbs first. So, house member military victory. Every single member of my house gets that 60. Okay. House member gains appointment, so something happened. So this was a kingdom level title, so a king died, so everyone's recalculating all of that. This one. Who is the Duke of Banbuck? You. Have back your random thing. Alright, I need to make sure that my heir is the heir for... So France is the heir for both, all of these. Yes. Good. Because last time I wasn't the heir to Mali. Someone else in Pisa was, and I had to usurp it and then diplomatically vassalize them again. Oh, this is taking so long. It'd help if my vassals were a bit more proactive in conquering things for me, because I'm currently fighting one war at a time. It'd be nice if they actually did it. 12 days. Watch how fast this runs. Oh, we are running so fast. Look at my computer go. It's not even that warm, it's just huge bottlenecks. Like, I just want to play a wanderer now. Next campaign, I'm just going to wander around. I've not really done one of those yet. Yeah, managing these big empires, forming Hellenic religions. That was fun for a little bit, but yeah, I've got 5 days of work. I'm not sure I'm not sure the computer's gonna get there in 5 days, because there are all these titles. Should stop giving out Duke titles and only give out... If I get a Duke title again, I'm going to destroy it and just give the land to the kings. That might be better, because that's one less title. So, like, for Egypt, I don't care about Egypt now. So, I could have got rid of these titles and just had one Egyptian ruler with maybe one dukedom title underneath them. I wouldn't be able to get their armies, but it might make the game run quick. You're not that angry with me. No. Still think it's too far away. You hate me for some reason. I don't even know you. These are some tribes. I've got a tribal person in my realm. Oh, they lost for a county. Why did you just do a county invasion? Come on, vassals, do better. Like, for the county, why are you attacking an empire just for one county when you've got access to, like, duchy, CVs? So what you can do is, if you make them frontier, you can do summon to war, and you can give them your troops. You can say, hey, have my really powerful cavalry, and go fight that guy. So when you're having a tournament or something, you can always... Hey, what do we get? I don't care about that. And the game's... Okay, is the game running? No. Unpause, okay. Now I go all the way back. But I'm going to visit some things on the way back this time. Yeah, I'm not touching this button at all. I can't open that interface. Wow, this has been quite the siege. While this has been happening, I've gone hunting in the Alps and back. Why have you been damaging my reputations? Okay, house gained victory, so what was that? Neighbouring been lost. Your neighbour... Yeah, for the county. Fantastic. We did that all for a county. Where's... Oh, my court chaplain died. So the good thing about this is I can then go through and look to make sure they've built some good stuff in all these temple holdings. Like, could I swap that to something else? Scriptorium, maybe? No. We will let it run. Hey, got a new realm priest. They're pretty good. That's a nice bit of learning. Another cadet branch. Oh. Oh, he was my heir. Drag himself to death. Okay, so let's look at this. And for some reason, all of my family's gay. Alright, so you're good. I will appoint you. And then I need to look at these. Now first I need to just open my own, I think. Oops. Okay. So the title is this guy. And he's okay, he's winning all of them, that's fine. He's a bit drunk. I can deal with that. He's young. That's nice. Oh, who's born in the purple? Who was his father? My half-brother. Okay. So that's better than what it has been. I've had some really... means I don't have to worry about opening the interface and killing my computer. I may just assault this fort. So I could nominate someone as my co-emperor if I was that concerned about succession, but I'm not. While the game's lagging, let's just see who's fighting who. You're not fighting anyone. You won't accept, ever. No. They would never accept. They would not accept. I don't think I'm gonna have much luck getting any more in right now. Like, sometimes you just get so lucky and like everyone will be like, yeah, we'll join your realm diplomatically. Oh, look at these. They're getting dogpiled. Oh, it's an independence. I don't want an independence war. I want them to win the independence wars. So I can take them all in one go. How is this doing? Oh, 4 days left on this siege. This crappy siege. Okay. We've got a viral prisoner. What I'm going to do is try and pause the game. Okay, do we manage to do it? Okay, we managed to pause the game. I'm going to fight that person, come back, and maybe unsiege this. How much have we got by battles? Actually, that'll be enough. If we just win this battle, that will be enough. Thank you for giving me a rabbit's foot. That was really nice of you. Actually, that might not contribute to the war score. Strife, fine. Court Poet is so good, I didn't realise that they just keep giving you bonuses constantly. I wonder who just died to cause this flag spike. Maybe it's not too bad. Well, they're at war with someone, 100% lost it. Ooh, sterile. Nope. Yeah, this is a huge lag spike again. Huge calculations are going on. Just imagine all these tiny little wars I've got to do up here. Yeah, 35 days left in this one. Didn't realise we could increase these. First I'll pause it. I don't want to accidentally decrease them. Like how could Paradox not have programmed it in such a way that this wouldn't be an issue? They knew people would try and conquer the world with an administrative government. It's like, of course, that's what people were trying to do. So you'd think they'd make it so the calculations would be efficient at that thing. Okay. Peter, that's the person who died. So that person dying because they were once the Emperor of Mali. So that might have, they'll have invested a lot of influence points in places. And then we get the middle of the 20th other spike, which is just the general. This one should just be the general calculation. The game's barely functional right now. Just watch this date. Watch it tick down very slowly. The game's not paused, it's just calculating. Wow, this is actually a bigger lag spike than I thought. Hey, oh no, we did 2 days. Someone else will have died. Okay. I'm gonna fight him. I kill all the bandits, that was me. I'm so fantastic. And if any of these would ever convert. She might. And I'm still working on this person, even though I don't need to, and they're fighting someone anyway. So I could do like a learn language scheme. Try and make it easy for me to fossilize some of these people. Like, what language do you speak? You. A Shaz Turkic language. Just try. You never know. Hey, my wife converted. No. Sure, I didn't even read that. Fornicators in my kingdom. That's not what the Roman Empire stands for. You think Greeks would allow fornicators? Ooh. Finished that task. Got a perk in Marshall. Actual Dread could be nice. So maybe that would have been good. Sappers is so good when you... Okay, so someone definitely died because they can't inherit lands that are outside of their de jure thing, so it all gets sent back to them, so you can tell when like a king died if they've had anything external, because phew. Oh, I thought that was me down. Thanks Zeus, I can go back inside. I should time how long it takes a year to progress. Like, I've been playing this for 4 hours this morning, and we've conquered bits of down there, conquered some up here. So I have done a couple of wars, so it's not all been for nothing. Just really... Oh! I'm pausing it because I forgot to send you somewhere. I'm just going to look which one's the highest to do. Which one will take the longest? 12 months. Okay, they're fine. 14 months over here, 14 months. Months over there. So I might just do this one, just so that big blob's not there anymore. 14 months, 20 months. I mean, the Abadis are the only people who can rise up in a big rebellion against me anyway. Let's do that. Let's see why. Okay, you are back to Hellenic. This guy is still old Hellenic, but I can't convert him for another 12 years. What? Well, that was disappointing. That's the second time that's happened to me with that CB. So let's try again. "13 months. That is just pure frustration. When that happens. Happened up in Lapland as well. Okay, let's pause the game. Yep. And I'll use my witchcraft preset. Oh yeah, can I convert you to... Oops. Can I demand conversion? It's 22, that's not great. I really need to convert you to administrative, but we'll use my witchcraft preset and try and find someone I can convert to witchcraft. That's difficult, that one. No gluts, no guts, no glory, so let's try it. Okay, he accepted. That's nice. Oh, a Khanate of Ruthenia. That's... Is that a duchy title? Or a kingdom title? Oh, it's just the name of that, which is good. I hope they defeat them. And how are these coming in? 16 months left on that one. 8 years left on France. $83 on these. 87. 32 on this one. 6 years on this one. That's not bad at all. Though I will have to conquer this one, and so it will be these two. Oh, so I need to conquer at least one and both of his areas, just so it's de jure drifting in to my realm. What is 46 on those? 22 years on Bavaria. 42. Don't know how Bavaria's got everything. Let's create this title because I hate myself and I want an extra title in the game. Slow it down even further. This is a really big calculation it's doing. So, who died? Who died and made everyone recalculate? Was it you? Oh. Wow, that sleep did its thing. Punjabi. How did you get... Oh. What did I press? Did I do influence candidates or did I do grant appointment? If I press this one, that's a problem because it lags the computer out. I was meant to press this button. Haha. Good times. Good times. I must have pressed the influence candidacy button. Oh, yep, I did. I pressed the wrong button. So I was meant to press this button. Have that. Have at you. Have it. Okay. Look, I've been going for 4 hours, so I'm going to take a break. Get myself some lunch. And do anything other than watch the game so slowly tick up. So just have a... I'll leave it just there.